I need to turn the YouTube stream on. Dual streaming. Okay, so we killed some bandits in that area, which we're probably going to check after this. These bandits are very good loot. Is that my horse? Yes. What am I sneaking? Whatever. Okay, so the guy wants me where? Like near here?
Identify yourself.
Well, well. You're early, Mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact,
oh no,
he doesn't
I've
even
been
know you're
tricked.
here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Oh, you know what This is lagging a bit. We could use the guards.
Whoa.
Nice friendly fire. Or at least a guard? Let's see if this guard can fight the horde of mages. Ow! Did that hurt?
You're pathetic.
Guard's still going.
Show me what you've got. What's the matter? Getting tired?
They had everything planned out, except for the interference of this guard and one wooden fence. Would you stop moving and let me shoot you? I swear to God, like everyone moves like right as I shoot. It's like they're standing still forever, then suddenly move. Hello, Captain.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Wait, did I also kill you in the process?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult.
Spoilers.
Was unwilling to move
Just here,
against
he's a
him without knowing
vampire.
the identities of his allies.
I mean, I know who you are. Your name is right there.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
Where's my book?
Would you dare make demands of me now? And a book of all things. Your gullibility knows no bounds, it would seem. You believe your council would send you here to merely fetch a book. No, they wanted information on me and what is going on here. Well, Now they shall have it.
I see.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
I'm not sorry. What was my other answer?
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
I think I shot him. I don't know. He went down in the fight, I think. Whatever. That was his. See, this is his personal bodyguard. That's why he was so powerful.
I've said all there is to be said.
Wait, no, he was fighting the guard, I think, wasn't he? Something fucked up happened to the AI there. I don't know exactly what it was, but... Yeah, you know, that's probably what it was. He came to fight these guys, and then the guard aggroed on him, and they were fighting? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Was there a fence between us? Was it still on the other side? Alright, anyway, like I said, we'll do this, there's one area here, we may as well.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Oh, a dead dog. That wasn't here when I was here earlier.
Do your worst. Die, damn you!
Only silenced. Oh, god damn it. Did I play Oblivion when it first came out? Yes, I did. Way back in 2007. I bought it off Direct to Drive, a very early digital delivery platform. Very early. Guards! Got another job for you. Wait, where'd the other one go? Did he return? Oh, he's fighting a fucking horse. Oh my god. Did it die? I'm kind of tired of just that thing causing problems. I think I will just leave it dead.
and bleed to death.
Good job, guard. Well done. I almost talked to him. I forgot I can't actually talk to the guards otherwise. Yeah, they attack me. Still no better greaves. That's way too heavy. An axe on the other, or a Daedric axe on the other hand. Yeah, my character is like a 5 gold bounty or something like that, where it's low enough that they don't really care, but if you specifically talk to them, then they start caring. Anyway, that horse lived a long and happy life. It's fine. I'm not even sure where I got the 5 gold bounty, but I must have like picked up a radish off the ground or something and someone was watching. I don't know. Alright, anyway, oops. Let's go over here. Dead rat. See if I can do it like... Damn it. Pure skill. No stopping. Okay, so that's a lower level. We are not going there yet. Which is here? Have you played Oblivion, or have you been playing the new version? Or yeah, old or new? Either one. So this we can't just do in one go. It's aha. The Sleeping Fool. You just drink like 1,000,000 potions or something?
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
Another potion? How many do you have? Jesus.
start.
You keep blocking, I'm just gonna keep bashing with my shield here. I don't know. Yeah, those are cuirass, just the thing I don't... Ooh, I'm actually already over encumbered. Well, yeah, start getting rid of some stuff here, maybe. What can I get rid of? I guess I can get rid of one of those. I could potentially just... Maybe use some of these and we'll see where we're at. I played it all. I have it since it's on the Xbox Pass, but I haven't played it yet. I was thinking of playing it after I finished a single fantasy RPG. Are you also playing Claire Obscure? Expedition 33? Oh, when she woke up, I think what happened was right as I backstabbed her, she drank like 3 potions for some reason. I don't know why this character had so many potions, but... Also, I mean, like, even if the weirder thing is why she even bothered drinking potions, because my backstab deals 8 times damage. But 8 times damage of, like, 1 is still, like, 8 damage, because we're on the master mode thing. So, I don't deal damage. Yeah, no, it seems like a pretty good game. From what I've seen. Oh, Avowed. Okay. Wait, no, I think I've seen you play that on my Steam's friend list thing. Yeah, that looked neat. I requested a code and they didn't give me one. But that works out, because then, like, if I was playing both this and that, it's kind of... It would be a bit of a overload of first-person... the exploration RPG kind of thing. That's too much, so... It's one or the other.
There.
Your mom.
Hello? Who's there? That the best you can do?
There was like 3 attacks at like...
That the best you can do?
Yeah.
This ends here.
What is this fucking game? That's a mithril shield, really? Okay, so we are over. I gotta use the potion now, unfortunately. Well, I mean, it's not unfortunately. I brewed them so I could use them. Oh.
Do your worst.
God damn it, dog! You ruined everything.
Pieces. What's the matter? Getting tired? You'll never take me down.
Why did that? No, what the hell?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Is that just a bugged UI?
You're pathetic.
What the hell's going on? It's probably a bugged UI, but like, it's the easiest way to just check based on my stats. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Show me what you've got. Today you die. Die.
Let's restart this process here. Not risking it in this stupid glitchy shield. Alright, yeah, we can take an ebony bow, glass, perfect. Are all the enemies just tanky as fuck? Yes. I believe what this mode does is... What the fuck? Is it makes it so that you... Yeah, I think you deal... Or no. Well, I don't know. Basically, I'm not sure if I deal more damage or they take less damage or what it is, but basically... Functionally, they're 6 times tankier than they normally would be, and they deal 6 times the amount of damage they would normally deal. Where's the trap? What the fuck? What? Yeah, I think we just need a quick reload here. Like, everything's just super glitchy. Like, I couldn't cast spells. My UI was fucked up, and, like, the shield wasn't blocking 50% of the time. Okay, there we go. Things should be fine now. It was really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, my stamina... Oops. God, this lack of hotkeys is really... Because now I actually have to go into my inventory to do this every time. Actually, I'm curious. How... I actually never tried this staff. Let's try it. I am not attacking you, piece of shit games. Not... No. It's actually pretty handy. Take a few of those. What's that sell for? Yeah, that's not very good. Oh my god, finally I get glass greaves. Actually an upgrade. Amazing. Just shit up the logs. I think you just had a glass dagger, right? So I don't actually need the weapon. I am curious where the hell it went, but... Oh, you had a Daedric dagger. Okay, never mind. That's best dagger in the game. I already have one, but might as well have more. Anyway, actual upgrade. Amazing. You guys get to see it here on stream live. Yeah, it's the first time I've used the paralysis staff. It's actually pretty good. How many thingers does it use per charge? I have a lot of charges in that thing.
Today you die.
Let's try it again. My spells are so expensive. Slow down. Ebony arrows. A glass cuirass. Shit. Take an ebony dagger, why not? Yeah, this is definitely like it's a lot easier than it used to be. Everything used to take like anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes to kill, like even rats and shit. So it's a pretty big improvement. This is infinitely easier. Nowhere near as hard as it used to be. Where the hell did he see me?
Move like a pregnant cow.
I mean, it works. I think I only aggroed one, but... My setup going here. Another ebony dagger? Sure, I'll take it. Early game is just terribly tuned drastically, but he eventually scaled to proper fights. I don't even know if I would still call these proper... Well, like proper fights yet, but they're certainly not just like completely absurd anymore.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Perfect. We'll just keep fighting him here, and he'll kill himself on these logs. It's just the wind. The hell is that? Oh, must be the string. Oops, I didn't want that. What was his melee weapon? Glass dagger? There's someone around here. Caster? Perfect. I swear, this cave is like glitchier than that. What? Okay, the logs killed me this time. Hedge Wizard? It's like Hedge Wizard, like kind of a low tier mage sort of thing, or what's the exact sort of? It's like kind of a. Is it an unsanctioned wizard? Either way, it's like not. I think the idea is it's kind of like he's like an indie wizard. There we go. Not quite apprentice. He ain't exactly an archmage. Fuck, these logs are dangerous. I don't want to be standing.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Alright, the logs got him. There we go. You know, I'm curious. Like, how would you exactly define a hedge mage? Hedge mage, sometimes known as a street mage or conjurer of fancies. I mean, this is according to this is a very specific setting, but I'm seeing repeated setting references, like different settings referenced, and the gist of it does seem to be, yeah, kind of they're indie mages. Fantasy writers define hedge mage. Hedge mage is a general term for mortal humans with magical powers who aren't beholden to the council of wizardry. Yeah. So, yeah, indie wizards. Magic user, unconnected to whatever formal structure of learning may be in place in a given setting. Cottage wizard? There we go. That's me. It's another definition. Is this just one big room here with the hedge mage? Guess he was their leader, even though... Yeah, he's the guy with magical powers. They were following his lead. Alright, so now that we've done that, we go to the lower level. Then we find... No, maybe that guy was second in command. Now we find the real boss. According to fantasy tropes, if the hedge wizard is the second in command, who's the... of like a bunch of shitty bandits in a cave somewhere, who's the real leader? It's probably going to be like a lesser demonic entity or something, you know. It's not the kind of demon that would get pushed around in hell, but like if he's in the mortal realm, it's kind of impressive. It's probably what we're going to find in here. That's not actually what we're going to find because this is all randomly generated or procedurally generated. But if this was crafted, that's what it would be. What the heck? Okay, we're not fighting on that rock. It's glitching everything out.
Today you die. Die, cur.
What the hell?
Show me what you've got.
My stupid potion ran out, so I guess we gotta deal with that first. Inventory. Feather time. While we're here, let's go and do that as well.
Now you will know pain. You do realize I've been holding back.
You should probably stop doing that.
Die, cur.
Otherwise you're gonna die.
Yah! Die.
Yeah.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Another one down. Daedric Mace, I'll take it. Still no helmet, because bandits don't wear helmets. You'd think they want to conceal their identity, you know, it's bandits. But helmets are pretty good for that. Alright, we got 2 targets. Pretty good lead on that shot. See, I should, next time we do Hunt Showdown, I should just use a bow.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
speed this whole process up here. Another one down, that's not worth very much. Well, we can still carry them, I guess. That's fine. It's getting to the point where I'm actually just going to stop looting, I think, most things. I really don't even need to be carrying any of this. Oh, no, can't use the bow anymore. Oh, there's two of them. This makes things a little bit more annoying. A little bit, I mean significantly more annoying. Well, it's been a while since we've kited someone around for a long time, so I guess we can do this. This is really annoying terrain to shoot someone on.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Let's get this over with.
Let's go ahead and now do the potion thing.
Die!
I've much more fearsome than you.
Oops. Wrong spell.
Let's get this over.
Oh shit.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
It's just faster to shoot him. Like, I can do it melee, but... Well, I don't know. If you get split up like this, then I can do it. There we go. Burst him down. What kind of dagger is that? Glass. Garbage. Hello, Mystic. Okay, I'll get fully caught up in chat in just a moment here. I probably should have done the other spell, but whatever. Hey, my blade is almost 57. That's good.
You move like a pregnant cow.
I guess Shield Bash might be pretty good for pushing people off cliffs and stuff, too. I actually haven't tried using it that way yet. I haven't had it that long, so... And there we have it. I think I cleared the cave out now, and we don't have to do this anymore. That over encumbered, even with all my stuff. Okay, let's get rid of, yeah, like one of those. That was apparently not enough. In the course of fixing all the armor, something will surely break. And while we're doing that, I can re-chat. Mud crab? I don't know, can you get a mud crab dungeon? I'm not actually sure. And yeah, given the difficulty setting, mud crabs, like, at the beginning of the game are actually quite strong. They'll, I think, two-shot you. You like this more, Skyrim? I like this one more. In order of preference of Elder Scrolls games, it's going to be Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. Legally acquired? Well, I mean, I've legally acquired them now, so... Tough shit. Is that everything for this cave? Are we done here? I think we might be. I don't even need any of this stuff. Well, okay, we got one upgrade. I got the pants I was looking for finally. Oh, I need to be capturing greater souls. Yeah, I'm forgetting about that. Or grand souls. Wait, was that? Hold on. No, there is another way I haven't gone. Right? Yeah, over here. Is it through here? I think it is. Okay, so there is, like, more. Like one dude there. Oh, there's one dude there. We'll do this first. Kind of speeds things up. Actually, hold on a second. What does this stat actually even do again? Allegedly, it affects the amount of damage I deal with. Wait, what? Are the hotkeys messed up again? That's gonna be really annoying. Wait. This should be 6. Okay, there we go. It's not gonna take long because my mana regen's crazy, but let's try this one more time. Yeah, okay, there we go. Honestly, like, doubling my agility
You move like a pregnant cow.
doesn't really seem to up my damage. What am I silenced for? Get him out of here. Alright, there we go. My arrows, yeah, we don't have more space. He just has a glass mace, so that's fine. Can I... He's fucking oddkey, this. I swear to God. Ooh, bandit. Oh, he's got a helmet. Yeah, no, actually, I need that helmet. That's good. Okay, so only, like, the important people get helmets.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed
It's
to
the
death.
opposite of Warhammer. So we're gonna do this. Let's go ahead and so I'm speed the process up. We're gonna go ahead and oh, did the stupid feather? Oh, god damn it! It's gonna be my third one. It's a greedy dungeon here.
This ends here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Am I silenced like eternally, or what is this? I guess maybe his axe probably silences on hit or something like that. What the fuck?
You're pathetic.
Daedric War Axe. Resist shock. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Resist normal weapon on self. 15. Sure. You guys got some pretty impressive stuff. Detect life on self. Sure, I'll take that. I'd have to actually give up some pretty decent boots, but... yeah, I think that we have some upgrades. to consider here. Okay, well, let's start by just getting rid of some stuff, because we're way overweight here. Still 1 over. If we can break one more hammer in the process of fixing everything, good. This guy's getting beat the fuck up. I mean, that's everyone in the cave. Okay, so, my current boots are... What do they do again? I'm trying to remember. Where are they? Agility, speed, but I drain armor stats versus just 20%... Was it 30% shock resistance? Not everything shocks, but I don't want to be constantly switching between gears, so I think I'm just going to wear those. That is amusing, but I don't think I want it. And the cuirass... Where is it? Oh, well, we're definitely getting that. There we go. Resist normal weapons. Yeah, I mean, that's... Wait, what? Is it a different breastplate? No, it's not. Okay. It just... The graphical thing flashed, so it looked like it was a different item, but it's not. So yeah, that is an unexpected set of upgrades there. That's pretty good. Maybe that's why these guys are camped out next to the Obilvion Gate. They were the secret Tamrielic special ops team that, with the best gear in the world, holding back the forces of Oblivion. No. One more. What the fuck was that? Like a rock just goes... Or maybe it was... Oh, I think it was one of these cockroaches and it was just like close to the camera kind of thing. Kind of effect. That does appear to be everything-ish. Oh, I can't see myself. Damned chameleon. There's the mud crab that's tougher. Those silver nuggets were too much. Get rid of them. There we go. So I think that's everything. Very productive. I'll take it. We're gonna get the hell out of here and sell this junk. In the probably the Imperial City, yeah, like got a lot of stuff that's worth a lot of money. And I need like merchants that have the most. This was it a 2-part cave or a 3-part cave? Wait, I just came from it. God damn it. Where do I gotta go? Yeah, it was a 3-part cave. Oh, Colin Smith, sorry, on YouTube chat. I'm not sure how long ago you typed that. I just saw it now. Welcome. Huh, sitcom freeze frame. Save in case we crash, and we can go back to town anyway, so let's go to the Imperial City Market District. There we go. The Merchant's Inn.
Hi there. Pleasure to
But you...
have a look at my wares.
No.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's the other guy that has $1 billion, and he's just not around, so I guess we just...
It's my pleasure. I do have... Very good. Bye.
Open the door. You know, we're sleeping with the door open today. Until, yeah, 8:30. Okay, we're really slow, but the merchant should be downstairs. Someone buy my stuff. They're like Dead Island 2. No, I didn't play either of the Dead Island games.
Whatever you need. Only quality goods for sale here. I would gladly let you invest in my What can I interest you in?
There we go.
Tell me more.
Okay, so we're maxed out with him.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Actually, the investment's really not going to make it that much. Hey! Master... Wait, am I a master tier now? You now always get the best prices possible when buying and selling. Merchants now offer you the best items at their disposal. Oh, well, there we go. That's good.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal.
Yeah.
That seems a fair price.
Do I have a backup? I can't remember.
An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, I don't need that.
That's a fair deal. A fine transaction.
Start getting rid of all this other junk here. Dwarven arrows, don't need those. So we're up to, we're still, why do I have so much weight in my inventory? Where's this coming from? I guess it's these, oh, yeah, okay, multiples
A
of
good
those.
price for a good customer.
I have, I think, a spare one already in the case. I'm gonna put a couple things away anyway, so yeah, we'll hold on to these. And I have 140,000. Nice, not bad. Things we could play. Well, because I'm getting a second job soon. Probably like in a month or two. And yeah, I could. I mean, I'm sure I could afford a game. Like, I'll be able to start affording whatever, you know, kind of off the cuff. Oh, we want to play this? Oh, I can get it. Kind of, you know. I'll be in a position where I can do that again soon. So, sure, if you recommend it, you think it's something nice we could all play. And, well, I guess you'd have to take it up with her first as well, but something she wants to play as well could be neat. Okay, let's just... Yeah, there's actually a lot of junk in my inventory that I'm not realizing. Okay, we need all that. Let's go through these here. Actually, a lot of things I don't really need in my inventory, so...
A fine...
I can start getting rid of them.
A fine tramp. That's a fair deal.
Resist fraud. That... What are these? Right, those have shield. That's why they're kind of around. But, yeah, all the things that give shield also give a whole bunch of other negative things that I don't want, so... Okay, hold on a sec. Yeah, all good. There's millions of things that are probably good multiplayer experiences.
Good day.
Okay, so let's do this here real quick. And we banned the bot. And I have food here, so just give me a second. I'm gonna eat a little bit of it.
Well, have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Goodbye.
You know, I'm curious about something. Allegedly, every 3 days they're supposed to reset their stock, but I've never seen these merchants change their stock, so I'm just going to stand here for 24 hours. Or, well, I'm going to do this like... Well, I'll do it 3 times, just in case. I don't necessarily want to buy anything off these people, it's just I'm curious what's going on with the system here.
It's my... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all series. Goodbye. Welcome. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Take care.
Alright, here we go, 3 days.
I hope. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices, and
Oh,
you
nothing.
too.
Maybe it's because I'm standing in here? Let's check another one of the merchants.
best defend. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices
Ah.
in all. Buy.
What?
I wonder if the merchants
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all
in the
Tamriel.
Imperial
You
City just
too.
operate on a different system? I don't know. Very weird.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
Yes. Need a book? You've come to the right place.
I think this is the guy I need to talk to for a copy of Nightfall. Wasn't it?
Good day.
I'm at the first edition, right?
Yes. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
There it is. Should read it to find. Okay. I didn't even bother haggling.
Thank you. Good day.
Okay, inventory, Nightfall. Garridan and the quest for the Erloing Ewer at a place known as Frostfire Glade. Supposedly located in the mountains near Bruma. Using some of the references from the story, I was able to promote it on the map. The book also mentions needing special refined frost salts to get into the glade. I should speak to Julian Fanis about it. Who was that again? Was that the guy who originally gave me the quest? It probably is. So, basically, I need to travel from here, I think he was, to here. You know, I'm actually going to make it my active quest, because I can't remember where he is, which town he's in. Okay, I thought I just made it like, what is going on here? Oh, no, okay, never mind. So it's the other mage. So they're both quests actually go there, so I guess that kind of works out. But it's kind of funny, because I remember in one of the southern towns, there was a quest where you had to go all the way up to Bruma. And I was thinking, it's not the Mage Guild quest, is it? While I was doing it. And no, I did this one. So I kind of remembered from way back in 2007. Alright, let's go over here.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
One of them's bound to be in here.
Please, by all means.
Let's talk to you
Anything
first.
else? Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refine them myself. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
So, because I'm a Master Alchemist, I can just refine or brew a potion from the first ingredient. So I'm just seeing if there's anything decent on the first ingredient. Nah, nothing.
A bargain at any price. I appreciate... Sorry, that's all I had. The refine... If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count...
Yes.
Saved you, did he?
No, he didn't.
That's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
He got beaten up by a guard and fell unconscious, and then I shot everyone to death. Like, what the hell?
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time,
I haven't done that quest line.
No
Spoilers.
reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
Yeah, they're implying that you've done the vampire quest line, but not necessarily. Oh, Kingdom Crusader. So I just saw your comment on the chat there. Yeah, that's why she couldn't replenish her stock. She was stuck at the desk there for 3 days.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
So you no longer trust him.
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
I would say that's not necessarily conclusive. Like, if you wanted to hide the fact that he was working with the necromancers, the best way to do it would be to just, like, set up a bunch of, like, patsies, essentially, and then betray them, and then make it look like he's on the Council's side, because you just kill a few people, it doesn't matter.
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet.
Cool. Spell Drinker amulet.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through...
No, I'm good.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in... I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's
I'm sure
tower.
it'll be real relaxing over there.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Irlav Jirol. Things in the guild have been different since Travin was named Archmage. They're more... Irlav should be waiting for you.
Okay. Where is he? Is he up the thing? I thought I wasn't supposed to go in there. Alright, well, I mean, you're telling me to go in here, so don't get pissed off when I'm in here.
Greetings to you.
The people have a simple faith in the Nine, and the clerics do their part to heal
Oh,
and
you're the
comfort
staff
them
guy.
in adversity.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins. I eagerly
see.
await your return.
So long. I'm corrupt. Be seeing you.
What brings you here, Magister?
Oh, yeah, it's the boss.
Good day. Guards! Guards!
I'm gonna see if I can steal that. That's actually,
Guards! Guards!
I think I know what this is used on, and there might be something neat in there. It's a haunted book. Keeps his fucking pants in there. Well, guess we're leaving. Wait, can I... No. Is there anything I need to do while we're here? I don't think there is. Cheydinhall is actually in the opposite direction. I need to go to Wayne and Pryor or whatever real quick. Do that. I got a few things to throw in a box, and then we'll head on over to south of Cheydinhall. Master of Block loses almost no fatigue when blocking. I wish it made it so you could block spells or something instead. Oh, right, that reminds me. Spell absorption on self. Yeah, there we go. That's amazing. I'm gonna lose 10 luck, but I'll lose 10 luck for that. Baby spells will stop one-shotting me now. Maybe. So we don't need that. We don't need that. I do want that. Put that away. I think we're good now, aren't we? Earn root can go away. You know, get out of here. We can hold on to that. Oh no, that thing's stuck in my inventory forever now. There are a few more of those. How many arrows are we sitting on in here? I might actually need to grab these at some point. Alright, let's go.
You look like a bright one.
Thank you.
What is
How
it?
are you?
Yes? Good day.
So long.
Yes.
Bye.
I want to see if one of these
can I do
local, like, if there's
You
like a
too.
kind of a local merchant
can
kind of
I
thing.
do? Bye.
Not helpful. Also, Flesk, hello. Welcome. Everyone, so it's just like real life. I know this is not where I'm going, but I want to just, like, mark it on the map. Ah, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, now that we're in here, hold on. Save. I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. It is a little bit weird how in like every single Elder Scrolls game, yeah, the NPC, like, their appearances are like actually really ugly. And like mods very quickly change that with like as far as I can tell, no performance hit at all. Like they're just way graphically better. So at that point, I don't know if it's intentional or what the deal is, but it's kind of weird. I don't know why I'm sneaking. I don't think we need to be sneaking here. So it's a fancy cave. So this is going to be like a cave with an Aelid... Aelid? I can't ever remember how it's pronounced. Ruin inside? That's neat. Fancy. The Wild Elves. What is my skill level? A little over halfway to 28. Got it. Talk to you in a minute. I just want to... Don't mind me.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Who? Was that the name of the guy? I can't remember. I think that was his name.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Could be a problem. It requires a very specific school of magic that I actually can't cast spells with.
It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine.
It's like the least mage-like thing you could have possibly said.
I'm listening. What a waste of my talents.
Alright, well, let's go in there. See if they've overlooked anything. We can use our trained archaeological eye to comb over these ruins here. Okay, so if you don't have the spell you need, they got it in there, probably.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Yes.
I've had my fill of the place, that's for sure. And I've got the scars to prove it. Once we figured out the pillar reacted to spells, we tried out a few. I think I was only unconscious for an hour or so, but that was enough for me. I'm trying to help Scaleel as best I can, but I'm not going near that thing again.
That's the thing. Because when I found a troll, I was like, you know what? It's probably like other games. Because at the time, it had just stupid regeneration that I couldn't deal with. I can kill him now, but Like its regen. I don't remember if you were here or not, but like its regen would out-regen my damage. Like I physically could not kill the thing, so I dragged it to the guards and I killed it. I was thinking, well, maybe you can disable the regen with fire, and it didn't do shit. So I don't know if it actually is supposed to do something, and it doesn't matter in the hardest difficulty mode. But yeah,
I don't know how much Scalia
they just kept
told you.
healing.
We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know if we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to. We might be able to decipher them, but Scalia might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloft's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know what else to say, until we have some sort of reference for understanding. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruin?
Okay, sure.
Farewell.
Well, there's the pillar. Oh, and then these are the things that shoot you if you fuck up. Okay. Hey, it's one of those. Read tablet. Magica Scylla. Magica Loria. Av Mafri Nagaya. Av Molag Anyamis. Molag. Molag Bal. I recognize that word.
Be careful in here.
I wonder if that means that's like... That would be conjurate... That's probably destruction, right? Molag Bal, the Prince of Destruction. Probably something like that. See, I've already figured out more than they have. And they've...
What do you
I
want
don't even
now?
speak that funny language.
If there's
All right, give me the
anything
book.
about Vatican you need... I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
Alright, here we go. Strong poison? Wait, what? Like, as in how to counter regeneration? I don't know. Are trolls weak to poison in this setting? Inventory. What do we got here? Inlet reference text. Alien Inscriptions and Their Translations by Raylis Anin. The following inscriptions were painstakingly transcribed and interpreted over many long years and are preserved here for all time. Av Molag and whatever, Av Lata Magica. From fire, life, from light, magic. I mean, we don't... It would be foolish to assume the sentence structure is the same, but I guess the word magica indicates that the sentence structure is the same here. Like it's not inverted or something. The word has been preserved over time. Bara Aegea Riso Karan. Wear lore as your armor. Aegea must mean armor then here, because we're seeing it twice. Aegea Halia Ne Jorani Amero Laloria. Laloria must be wisdom, I'm going to assume. Wisdom learned by pain is a terrible guide in dark times. Literally, terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore master. Wait, so Aegea is not armor. Oh, no, that's Aegea. Wait, no, it's the same word here. I think he's like Aegis or something, but... or Aegis. But that's not the case. This doesn't matter. I'm just having... I'm fucking around with this, but... With the common word there, I guess, like, this is... What does this one mean here? Oh, yeah, it must be lore, right? Well... No, not necessarily, but it's... Pure wisdom. Is lore Aegea? Like, either this is part of the same language family, or they're borrowing words heavily from this, I don't know, ancestor language. Terrible wisdom. Oh, maybe Aegea is lore / wisdom. Like, it could mean either. Aloria is... So, nay here is... Like, maybe turns this into a negative. So, never betrays. Lore Master? Whatever. Aegea might be... Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. How do we go to the next page here? Oh, yeah. New Eldmeris. So this, the Eld, like, that's the elves, right? Eld, whatever they were called. Mathmeldia. Admia. Orane. Grandra. Or Gandra. Sepredia. Avreleus ye. Relius ye. Varleus. Are exiled, yeah, Elven. So are Elven so are Elven exiles, I guess? Unless... Oh. Mathmeldia means literally from home driven. Yeah, so exile. So are Elven home driven Admia, ancestor... Oran, as in, like, auditory. Heard. Gandra Sepredia, so grand gift. I don't know. In the streams and beaches, trees and stars. Okay, so then this is talking about beaches and stars and all that stuff. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Yeah, so I mean they've done it pretty simply. Like the structure of the languages is just really similar. Suna ye Sunabe, bless and be and blessed be. Okay. There's not much. There's a short sentence. Not much to look at there. Va Garlas Aegea. It would be a Gia or a Gia, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Gravia, Ye, Goria, Latia, Malari, Av, Malatu. In the caverns of... Oh, there we go. Lore again. So yeah, Gia, lore. In the caverns of lore, in... I guess the gets folded in. So Va is probably in. Garlia is the caverns. In the caverns of... It even cuts out of there. It's just lore. Gravia ye Goria. Wait, Goria. We saw that earlier, didn't we? Where was Goria? I swear there was a thing that said Goria somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Gravia ye Goria. So ugly and obscure. I don't know. It depends if they've reversed words or something, but I don't see a reason to do that. So this is Gravia is ugly and obscure. Latia, Malari av Malatu. Did we establish exactly which word av was somewhere? Yeah, here it is, av. So this is after the auditory thing, right? Heard. Welcoming gifts of? Av must be of, okay. So, of truth. So, Malatu is truth. Yeah, just shines. Again, the is not a word. It just gets folded in, it looks like. So Malare is gold, so shines the gold of truth. Vabria, Frenska, Sabella, Sabaune, Amaraldane, Aldmeris, so elves again, Adonai. Vabria, did we see that? No. So Vabria, foaming, Frenska, waves. It's again like, so the adjective noun thing isn't flipped or anything like that, as far as I can tell. So thunderous, so okay, so it's so thunderous, Bellis, thunderous, so Bonne, so mighty, Amaraldane, heralds. Wait, so okay, this kind of gets flipped around because Aldmaris is elves. Heralds the lordly elves. So, well, we know that adjectives still come before the noun, so this must be lordly. And for some reason, like heralds is being stuck at the end. So, so mighty, lordly elves are heralded, I guess. Lordly elves heralded? Yeah, unless there's something about this type of sentence specifically, it shouldn't be inverted, but... So the heralds is coming at the end here, I'm assuming. I'm doing way more than you need to, yes. I'm just kind of messing around with it. Like, it's designed to be very simply deciphered. Or so you can kind of look at the two and go, yeah, this is this. Because if they really wanted to be kind of, like, I don't know, creative about it, they would just create a whole different sentence structure. And, you know. But anyway, presumably I got to do it like in order or something. Where'd the other guy go? He just fucked off? Okay. So the question becomes, what am I actually casting the spell? Am I casting the spells on these? Or am I casting the spell sequentially on the pillar? Because I don't know where to start, necessarily. But it might light up. Well, we'll see. Av Molag. So Molag is fire, I think. And Yamis. There was probably a word for that, right? Was it the first one? And Yamis. From fire life, yeah. Okay, so I need a fire spell. So am I casting it on you or the pillar? We'll start... Okay, well that's the first one. Av Mafra Nagaya. Mafra Nagaya. What was that one again? Mafra Nagaya. Not Mathme, it was Mafra. Mafra Nagaya. Gia Riso. No, it's not. Wait, it's not these? What did it say? Let's check again. Av. So of. Av is of. So of Mafra Nagaya. Nagaya, none of these. Mafra Nagaya. I imagine this is probably supposed to be read like Latin, incidentally, so because no ad meris matmerdi ardimi Ora ne grandra sepridia avieris ye beries ye variaes, or something like that. Suna ye sunebe. Yeah, none of these, what the hell? Is there like another, well, let's go to the next one. Or let's just go, maybe you gotta like rule a school out or something based on that? Magica Scylla, so Magic Scylla. Is there anything Scylla in here? Scylla. I'm not like missing a book or pages, am I? Barra Algiari so Karan. That does not help. Shit, what was this one again? Oh, that was, yeah, Magica Scylla. Inventory. Magica Scylla. Scylla. There's no Scylla here either. I don't know, the fact that it opened, does it... You could definitely brute force this. I don't want to do it, though. Huh. Well, let's look at the last one here. Magica Loria. So lore is wisdom. The magic of wisdom? Or wisdom magic. So do I have to buff wisdom? Or is it like, is that a specific school? Fortify Magica on... Wait, what? Magica Loria. Oh, wait, no. Aegea was wisdom. Oh, no, it could also be lore or wisdom, right? It's interchangeable. So... Yeah, so Loria is a different word, which is La Loria, so Lore Master. So wisdom, oh, so it can be inversed because we know this is wisdom. So wisdom terrible does not or will not betray, so basically say never betrays, so never. It's basically turning this into a negative, I guess. Never betrayed. Wait, no, because this can't be the. Unless it's like master of lore. It's kind of something along those lines. So basically what we need is Magica lore, so magical lore or lore magic. And it probably has to be something out of here. Okay. Anyway. It's kind of weird that this book doesn't seem to help with most of these. So the fire one is, yeah, that's easy. We figured that out. Magica Scylla. I think Scylla is just a word we've seen in a, somewhere.
What do you want? You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
That's cheating. Oh, he took my book.
Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions and let me know what they say.
He's gonna get information that's not even written in the book.
Okay, what do you need
Okay, so we know this one. That's something about fire, so that was easy. Let's start here. So, of Mafri Nagai, let's see, based on what we know, so this is of... Nagaya is just like, it's not even in the book. So, of Mafri Nagai would be like, of... And sometimes the word resembles what it's supposed to be. So, Mafri. So, is mana a term in this world? I can't remember. So, I don't know. Of Mana Nagaya. Of, like, I don't know, mana enhancement?
Mafre seems to translate to frost.
Oh, it's frost.
So
okay.
a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
And this is
According
fire.
to this,
yeah,
it
yeah,
translates
that's literally
to,
in there.
from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else?
So Magica Loria, lore magic.
It means Magica darkens.
What? That's not what it
Considering the other
means.
inscription, it could be translated to mean Magica wanes, along with Magica waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magica is what you're looking for.
Unless it's that word is the word that was in that sentence talking about betrays. So it's equating betrayal with waning. Scylla, I think, is just that's a Latin name, but it's I mean, it's not Latin, so.
It means Magica shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magica darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation.
So increase
If we
Magica.
assume it means Magica waxes, then a spell increasing Magica might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
All right. So this is, we'll start with Frost. Av Mafri
Okay.
Nagai.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
I actually have a Frost spell. I will lurk since I've been summoned for games. Oh, yeah, we'll see you around just here. Fire restoration, light, regular magic. Not quite. Okay. It also seems it's rather specific in terms of what it wants. It's like it's not just general destruction or whatever. It's got to be like this kind of thing. Okay, so freezing touch. So that was Mafri Nagai or whatever, right? No, it's not the one. It's back here. Mafri Nagai. Scylla was increased Magica, so Magica Loria is, so yeah, Loria is Wane, so damage Magica, which incidentally I also have. And then the last one is increase magic. I mean, I have a version for myself. Can I just like cast it near it and it'll count? No. Does not count. Sever Magica, turn undead. Fortify Magica on target. Yeah. The hell? Where's the damn thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, I had to. Whoops! I had to cast on that one. Inventory. Probably this one, right? What? Do I have to do it in order or something? Or did I hit the wrong part of the pillar? Like, the spells are all right. I do know that. So I probably have to do it all in the right order, which means I'm going to have to redo the damn thing. Yeah, so I can't do it there. Alright. So he said Maffrey, or Maffrey was listed first, so we got to do, so it's Maffrey. Well, I don't know. I wonder if the order matters according to this guy. Or
yes?
Based on his order.
Now that I... Okay, what?
The guy, Molag, you know. So that's...
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
So it's Maffrey, Molag, and then shit, I forgot. It was...
What? Now that I... Okay.
Loria Scylla. So Loria Scylla. So Frost,
Okay.
Fire...
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Loria, so was this one? Scylla is down here, yeah. So it's... I don't know. It kind of depends on whether or not that's actually the order or not. But I might have accidentally hit, like, the wrong pillar or something on one of these. Like, that might be the problem. So it actually moves when I hit it there. It moves when I hit it there. But it doesn't move when I hit it on the next one over. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, well, let's just restart the whole thing and do it in the order that it's listed in the thinger. I guess. Okay. Can I actually reset it from here, though? I guess that's the question. Okay, so magic. We're going to start with the frost. Assuming the frost even resets it, it might not. So, frost. Oh. Oh, you know what the problem is? Maybe? This also applies weakness to frost. That's the issue. Okay. Although you would have failed there at that point, theoretically. Yeah, this is not a pure frost damage thing. I wonder if I can apply it with my weapon. Because it is an enchanted weapon. Probably not, because it won't... Yeah, it wouldn't proc, because it's not a valid target. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this. So what we want is... frost damage on target. Anyway. So I guess theoretically I can just kind of start from wherever, maybe? I don't know. Start here. Oh, I didn't equip it. What? So I can't... Either I can't start here, or it's being shot at the wrong part of the pillar. I don't know what. Yeah, okay. So you can't start here, even though it's the first one listed. It looks like I got it right by starting from fire the first time around. Okay, so anyway, Magicka. With spells I actually have... Fire. Ice. Damage, Magicka. Oh, wait, that's a spell that I have. Okay, damage, Magicka. And then... Right, this one is a scroll as well. Not summon Dremora Lord. Elevate Magicka. Hey, I did it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird because it let me continue, but the pillar positioning also looks different. So I guess the fact that for some reason I did half the right thing on the freezing part sort of let it continue, but not really. Anyway, that's a neat puzzle. It's actually disappointing that the way you solve it is not the way I was kind of fucking around with at the beginning. Like, it was an actual, language translation thing where you could fully do it based on the book you had there. Or they made it a longer book. It'd be cool. Like, if you took the game as a whole and then, I don't know, looked at all the ruins and any kind of other translations you might find over the course of the game, and that's the way you solve it, that would be neat. But, no, it was just they hand the book in and it tells you the answers based on answers that are not even in the book. Which is a bit disappointing, but... Or, I don't know, it's actually, I sincerely doubt it, but it is possible you could figure it out based on the book if, A, that the Aelid, ancient Aelid language is, like, fully fleshed out by Bethesda, and you knew the grammatical conventions where certain words are converted into other words based on the context they're used in, and then you'd be like, oh, then you could figure it out, but, like, I don't think so.
Be careful in here.
Anyway, I did.
Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful, and watch your step.
Have you found anything interesting in the ruins? You made it work. That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlaf we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here? If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Erlaf may forget all about our delays. What a waste of my talents.
Solve the fucking thing, as you still complain. Alright, well, let's see what's in here. It's gonna be something useless. I hear the Blueprints game has, like, language puzzles like that. The fact that I kind of had fun with that, kind of makes me want to try that game more. If there is anything like that. That is a ghost. You know what'll speed this up? Teamwork. Things like this also tend to drain stats, which I don't want to deal with, so... Oh, yeah, actually, I don't want to be shooting arrows at this thing, because... when they die, they, like, you lose the arrows with these undead things, or the ghost-type things, usually. Ow. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna check. Has he drained any of my stats? No. You can help too. Hey, get him. Get him. Watch out for the friendly fire there. Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay, yeah, no, I can take it.
Just warming up, you pathetic. Ha! You'll never take me down.
What spell was I on? Elven Longsword. Ugh. I mean, I guess it makes sense given where we are, but... if we encounter too many more of these, I'm not dragging them all out individually. We're just gonna bypass them. Ebony Emerald Ring. Oh. Traps. Open the gate. I didn't need to duck there. Grab those. Grab those. Am I missing anything else? Nope. World's slowest blades. Bloom Wraith in the corner. Closed door, because there's going to be a switch somewhere. It's our job to find where that switch is. Stairs are activated remotely. Another door down. Alright, let's get out of here. It might be up here. Wait. This is a different area. This is not... Oh, okay, that's unpleasant. Shit. Inventory. One. to... Damn, whatever the hell got cast on me, that hurts. I don't really want to waste resources. We're standing here anyway, so I can do this without getting hit. Just quickly pick the lock while the ghosts are not paying attention. Orc's shield? Interesting. Ebony diamond ring. That's the high... Wait, what the hell is this? Absorb alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction on strike. Fascinating. It's not very good, so... Cool. Daedric helmet. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. We gotta redo that now. This might make it easier. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Inventory, chameleon. There we go. Oh, for fuck. God damn it. The jump alerted them, but we're past it now. Wait, what the hell? I'm back here? So if you, like, go past here, do they just lose interest, or...? Okay, that's fine. Ghosts are just not interested. I think because if they follow me over here, I'm gonna have more ghosts on me. Alright, where's this damned switch? Is it like a switch in the corner, maybe? Alright, well, we successfully pulled all the ghosts into this room, so that's great. I don't see it immediately. Wow. I really don't want to have to kill all this stuff. Wait, where does... I don't think I've been up here, have I? Or, oh, looks like I have. Okay. Right, this is where the blade things are. That hit me? Gold sapphire ring. Nothing over here. This is the stuff that opened these side passages. Okay, now we're back at sort of the main chamber here. Right. It's the stupid crystal thing powering up. So every time there's been a switch to like open a thing up, it's always been in the room. So I don't... Wow. I don't think this would be any different. It's probably... It's got to be in the room somewhere. So the problem is these stupid wraiths flying around. There it is. I don't know what these things are like. Why are those like that? That raised the stairs. Ancient Elven Helm. You know, if I hadn't found that today, I would have been wearing that, I would have been wearing that previously. I mean, I would have given it up for the quest, but like, you know. Oh, cool. A lich. Kind of curious what sort of staves they carry. It's going to use up a lot of my arrows because I'm not going to... Well, I don't know. I might get them back. It depends on what kind of corpse they leave. Also, can I do a chameleon potion and make these all do sneak attack? Doesn't seem like it. Almost 75 marksmanship though. I don't know what I get. Oh, I think you can knock people down with bows or something. That'd actually be really useful. A lot of shit. Wait, did they come from... Oh, okay, those were open previously. Ow. I want to know how you open those other doors. You don't. The middle thing opens. I don't even remember. I guess the middle thing was a wall that opened up. Ooh. Oh no! What kind of dagger is this? Why is it? Is it a Dremora dagger? I think it's like, yeah, it's pretty crappy. Oh no, okay, the stats went up now that I've, So why the hell are my hit points so low? What the hell? So we need immediate healing. Potion of healing. Restore health. There we go. Yes, I mean, that's kind of cool. It's a Daedric dagger that's enchanted. Jesus Christ, what the hell is this spell on me here? Corrode weapon, ebony bow. Staff of Legion. Command humanoid on target. Level 4. Like literally level 4, or is that like a tier? Okay, what the fuck is this thing on me here? "15 seconds? Like, I could just reload, but rather not. That might get rid of it. There's potions of dispel. You're fuck. Oh my god. Well, we have a save here. Okay, we didn't get... No, I did get hit on the way through. But I only got hit by one, it looks like. My hit points are going down a lot more slowly. Inventory. Let's drink that potion of dispel right off the bat. That might get rid of everything. No, it's not. Where'd that other one come from? Okay, we're out of here. I don't know, it feels like there might be something else. In like one of those... I don't know, can I actually even check that other area? If I like click this? No, I can't. Where'd the... Oh.
Yes? You two.
Alright, here's the helmet.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Wraiths are terrible? Yeah, the wraiths are really annoying.
What a waste of my talents.
Alright, off we go. Maybe we should have found like one thing to shoot until we reach the next tier of marksman. How close am I? Oh, not even close. Okay. Ugh. For fuck's sake. Decided. Hello. Welcome. Are we getting that it's aggro but not aggro thing again? I think we are. Harlan's Watch. Alright. I really need to find a resist fire spell so I can start enchanting some of my armor with it. Basically everything deals fire damage. So. Right, there we go. And Mage goes essentially that with magic. Sometimes it is, yeah. Like that last quest was pretty neat. Like it sort of it was like a linguistics puzzle. Or I guess more specifically, it could have been a linguistics puzzle, but it only partially is, and the solution turns out to be just you hand in the book and then you get information that's not actually in the book. But I like the concept being there was at least interesting. So what did we get? Gauntlets? Bound gloves, which are worse than my gloves. And a weapon, which is worse than my weapon. Cool. I wonder, can I one-shot deer at this point? Can't get rid of my summoned weapons. I feel like there was a way of getting rid of them, I just don't really remember. Either way, we're going back to the Imperial City.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition. So, Battle Mage.
Oh.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Take care.
So where is that guy? He upstairs somewhere? Maybe. Let's go look.
Hey,
It is pleasant and a bit... Good day.
No.
Good day.
I hope I...
No.
Bye.
What time is it? Maybe he's hanging out in the Archmage's chambers.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus. Good
Yeah,
day.
where is he? That's why I'm here. Goddamn mages.
How goes it?
Hello.
What's new with you?
Like, if I wait around here, I imagine he turns up, but... oh wait, Sumo Yang, did I answer your question earlier about whether or not I played Oblivion when it first came out? I think I did, but I might not have. I was looking back over chat there and I'm thinking, I swear I answered that question, but... guess he's probably back in here somewhere.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Ah,
Oh,
you
yes,
must
of
be the
course.
Arcane
What is it?
University's newest edition.
I won't take up much of your
This
time,
humble
but I thought you
battle-mate
should
bids
know.
welcome.
I've had a breakthrough.
I'm sorry.
That's
Well met. I've had a breakthrough.
Well, it's not surprising.
Hello.
This is
not... Everyone has a breakthrough, apparently.
How do you do?
You look like a shrewd businessman.
What the hell? Is one of these out here? Oh, never mind. Is he... He might be in one of the buildings, but...
Excuse me, fellow Magister.
I'll look in here, and if he's not in this building, we'll just wait by the main plaza or whatever.
You have the eyes of a train. I hope I... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You know, I don't actually have a chameleon spell.
Another set.
I can technically enchant armor with it now.
You look like a bright one.
Also, I just remembered, I forgot to grab a Grand Soul while I was out there, so no enchanting armor. Damn it. I closed like one gate, and then that was it. I haven't bothered since. There you are.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
You have the legs of someone who's late.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you... Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
I mean, I know what they're for. You can just ask me.
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request.
Sounds kind of suspicious, like something a necromancer would do.
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement. You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Robes?
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore, she can report back as soon as...
All right. Right, robes. Fortified. Honestly, I mean, they're not. If I'm not tanking stuff, it'd be good, I guess. But it comes at the expense of all my armor, so no.
As you can.
Okay, anyway, sure. Archives, where are they? King University, let's head in this direction.
Good morning.
So, quick alt tab to fix things. Checking on one thing, not that of all three things.
Greetings, Argonian.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome. Hi there.
One sec, almost done. Then we're gonna go to the archives.
How are you today?
Archives. Oh, you're standing in front of it. Perfect. All according to my calculations. As
Greetings,
a valued conjurer of the guild. Are you the... Who do I need to talk to? Is it you?
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Uh-huh. How convenient.
Why? Why? Oh, no real reason.
What are you yelling
it's
at me
just
for?
that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone.
All right, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around.
I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
I'm here to help.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping.
Isn't that like literally the definition of help?
I appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Black Soul's gems.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. The Mystic Archives have a... I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
Got to do my homework first.
Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on. Be seeing you.
Alright, let's find it. Is it this one? No. I don't suppose the quest thing is just going to tell me. Need to look forward to the Mystic Archives. Okay, so it's not way back where... Did I kill that guy or did he just run away? I think he just ran away, right? Yeah. Falkar was his name. Necromancer's Moon. I feel like I've seen it in here when I was looking over all the books. Check the upper levels here.
Hail. I
Hi.
hope I can... Let's get to training.
Yeah, sure. Maybe 2 more levels under 50. That's convenient.
Be seeing you.
In fact, we're so close, I should probably just leave a mysticism spell on and just keep casting it while we're doing stuff. What's a good mysticism spell we have? These are all alteration, destruction, illusion, restoration. all spells. This is really the best one I have? Is it going to work if I don't have a target? I guess we can see. Okay, so character, skills... oh yeah, no, actually it's one of my class skills. So it's about a quarter way there. Let's cast this like, I don't know, twice, 3 times. Okay, I do need an actual target to hit. Okay, so I can't just like cast it. I think this is kind of the best I can do. Danger. I doubt it's just like on the shelf. It's probably somewhere a bit more noteworthy.
Oh,
no.
hello.
Maybe it is on one of the shelves. What are calipers doing there? Okay, it is working. It's going up. Maybe it is downstairs.
Please, go ahead.
What? Out of my way. I'm busy. Official guild business here.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the code.
Man is actually in my way. Move.
Thorinir isn't too picky, which is nice.
Good to know.
Is there anyone in the city who knows more about heavy armor than Bernardo?
If you want to learn about heavy armor, Bernardo is the one to talk to.
Bye. Fellow Magister, may I speak?
Farewell.
It's fucking conversations. They never get old. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's not upstairs. It's somewhere around here.
You have the hands of a healer.
Ah, there it is. Brothers and sisters of the worm. Alright, narration. Despair not at the trials we now face, for our time comes swiftly. The god of worms watches over our order, and will deliver us from these troubled times on the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his works in secret, serve his needs, and look to the skies for his signs. The Revenant, the Necromancer's moon, watches over us all. His form, ascended to godhood, has taken its rightful place in the sky, and hides the enemy Arche from us so that we may serve him. Watch for the signs. When the heavenly lights descend from above, hasten to his altars and make your offerings, so that he may bless you with but a taste of his true power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened, and can be used to track the souls of the unwitting, a feat even the great Nagaster would marvel at. Stay faithful to the Order of the Black Worm, and in time your loyalty will be rewarded. Soon he will return to set the world right in due time, and those who would stand in his way will suffer eternally at his hands, just as those who stood opposed before. Until that day, you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells. Answer the call of the Order when you are needed. Watch and listen. Alright. Do I have to pick it up? Oh, I gotta take it. Fine. Can't just read it. You gotta pick it up. I found the book Necron's Moon after consulting with... Okay.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Yeah, I read your book.
A most interesting text, is it not?
It's pretty short.
We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with a shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again.
Just photocopy it. It's 3 pages.
Bye.
Look at these guys.
Your shield arm looks
Pretending they're at a
strong.
lecture.
Hello, Conjurer.
How close am I to leveling this skill?
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
No, but I found this book.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Okay.
Farewell.
You might actually have a spell I could use once I've gotten this to 50, so... How are we doing? Oh, really close. I'm going to estimate it at 3 casts. Anyone want to take bets? Alright, I'm going. Too late. 1. 2. Ah, fuck, 2. Alright, whatever. You are now a journeyman of mysticism. Okay, cool. And alteration is also at 47. It's actually really close as well.
Bothil may know more.
Yeah, no, I'm not here for that.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Damn, these are expensive for, like, not very useful spells. Anyway,
a most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the...
Okay, yeah.
A most... You too.
Alright, so, now that we're done doing that, I can actually... Well, yeah, let's get this thing to 50 as well. So we'll just find a really... It's probably going to be the shield. It's going to be my best spell for leveling it, if I had to guess. Yeah. Oh, I actually have to go into the thing over there? Okay.
You're a fit one.
Or not.
Been running a
Oh!
lot?
It was you. Okay.
Hello there. Is there something? I've heard things, to be sure. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible.
Are we sure this person's going to be useful?
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
And the necromancers are almost as incompetent as the blades.
Be seeing you.
Show the note. Okay. What is the note called? Sorry, this one? Primary sites: the Dark Fissure, Fort Ysterius, Fort Linshall, Wendelbeck. Altars have been raised, anchorites have been called. Watch the skies. Once a week, His grace shines down on us. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to do all those.
Good day.
Hi.
So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he?
Oh,
perhaps we should look into
Welcome
it for
back.
more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal.
More Cheydinhal.
If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Sneak around? Alright.
Be careful.
So do I gotta go there on a specific day? Or can I just go there whenever? So generally before the next time the Shade of the Revenant occurs, I should be on the lookout for the heavenly lights mentioned in the Necromancer's book.
Have you been... Be careful.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list.
What list?
Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
You just gave me a quest? With that? What?
Good day.
A bit presumptuous on her part there. What note? Dwarven. Oh, we need Dwemer stuff. That last dude's. Wait, what? Who?
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we
Raminus?
can. Be careful.
Okay, so we're gonna head off. Raminus was someone's favorite character from yesterday. Who was that? You'll be very disappointed to hear someone was shit talking.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I know you're busy.
In fact, I
but
think
your
he
shield is
specifically
strong.
referred to
I guess
him
that
as
depends.
my boy Raminus. Didn't realize that guy had a fan base, but apparently he does.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
Right. We're here for
Hi
this. We can make a better soul trap spell. How high can I go? 35, maybe? If it's target, I guess 30 is the max. If it was, no, okay. So, we'll call this Soul Trap 2. The creatively named. Alright, so how much magic does that one cost? Because that one's glitched out. It's not telling me how much mana it costs. 85. Okay, easy. What are you looking at? Dark Crystal? I've never actually seen that. I know of it. Like, I've seen clips. I know it's got, like... Like, it's some kind of animal thing that like, has a giant mouth.
I have some new information.
They're like,
Greetings.
where are we going? Oh, yeah, we gotta go to the, here. Yeah, everything's just clustered over here. What the fuck's wrong with Chadenhall? Suspicious. Wait, no, I saw this place. It's right across the river there. I went up to it specifically like, okay, I'm gonna get this on my map, and then I guess it didn't go on my map? Because I guess it's... You know what, it doesn't matter. Also, I'm guessing the whatever... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, they're all out here. I wonder if I can use those guys to clear out whatever is in here. Oh no, that was Swampy Cave. Okay, never mind. Dark Fisher is something else. Ooh, alteration is, what, 49 already? Damn. That increased in a hurry. Is the lightning because there's an Obilvion gate nearby or something? That'd be rather inconvenient. Doomed Mine. Do you think they named that before they started mining there or after? Right, I was gonna go figure out what that is. So if I probably wait until nighttime, like something happens kind of thing? Okay, it's one of those they're aggroed but they're not aggroed things, so let's just speed this up and get them off me here. Or not, they're like... Are they actually still aggroed? Well, let's pick some mushrooms in the meantime while we're waiting. Alright. I'm kind of busy here. If we could, like, not do this right now. Speed this up a little bit here. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell stuff. What was that noise?
You'll never
take me down.
Yeah.
Die, damn you.
Oh, yeah, no, actually, I do want to be using it. I'm super close to getting 75 archery. Yeah, whatever, I'll pick it up. Ooh, Daedric Bow. Ebony Arrows, Elven Arrows, Glass Cuirass. Which mushrooms were these again? Looks like cheese. Useless ones is the answer to that question. Okay, so let's go and save, and then we're gonna wait till nighttime, I guess. Does this count? Is this nighttime? I wonder if I actually have to go in there. Or like, be there at midnight or something like that, but... I gotta put the zombie flesh in there or something? I doubt it, but, you know, we may as well try. Necromancers are going to show up like, who put that in there? Let's just see what's in here. I'd rather have, you know, not have to kill another den of necromancers. Oh, God, they're in here too, aren't they? Fuck. What are you doing? Ow. Oh, cool. Your regular attacks have a chance to make your opponents bleed, damaging... Oh, cool. That's unpleasant, but let's see what we can do. Can I, like... It stole health from me. Piece of... This is very stupid. something, or? I'll have to fix that later. Oh! Oh, hello. Can you give me a second? Thank you very much. Gonna kill this gloom wraith here. You were playing Lies of P again, right? How'd that go? For fuck's sake. Alright. I don't know, given the quest description, it sounded like I didn't actually have to go in here, but... whatever. I don't want to fight stuff, we're just going to sneak past everything. Although there is one thing at the entrance, so probably auto-aggros. Never found before I first went through and getting up to a... shit. First way through and getting up to a boss you hate. What boss? I've seen, like... I don't know, I'm not sure what percentage of the bosses I've seen, but at least I've, like, briefly seen a lot of them. On various streams. Oh, the one where you get, like, attacked by a whole bunch of them all at once? Or, like, yeah, no, if you take... I forget, but I don't know how it works exactly, but I know a bunch of, like, dudes all show up. Can I pickpocket a wraith? No. Can't pickpocket ghosts. Why do I have a feeling I gotta kill that thing? Well, we've successfully angered everything. I mean, it just kind of keeps going, so maybe I don't have to. Hi. Not the world's most observant skeleton, apparently. I mean, it doesn't have eyes, so... Oh, there he goes. He noticed me. The jig is up. Oh, God. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be caught up on chat in a minute here.
This ends here.
One second, I caught up you guys in chat in just a minute. Running from every mob in the game at the moment.
What's that?
You know, if they're all aggro, you may as well just literally aggro everything. This is fine. That's the inner sanctum. Is there anything else here? Yes. This may be a problem. Ow! There's that lich thing. Why is there like a pit here? Okay, I came from there, okay. I do want to kill it, but like... Probably doesn't drop anything anyway. Now, we'll see what all follows me in here. Although the music changed, which means this is a hard aggro cut, it looks like. You know, we'll just, they're all zombies. Even the necromancers are zombies, so that, yeah. Once they lose sight of you, they don't know what to do. Fuck's sake, more necromancers? I think this is like some kind of necromancer's den or something. Oh, God damn it. Ow! And he's got a flaming bow. Kinda want your bow. Actually, no, that's a dwarven bow. It's no good. Okay. I don't know what I just looted, but let's check it out. The Lunar Lorcan. Sure, pause. I can cut up on stuff. It all attack you. Now is they kind of wait for you 1v1? Wait, so they nerf the fight, or people complain? It's too hard for the average gamer. Oh, cool. I mean, we're still going.
You'll never take me down.
You like hitting? Yeah, good job. Keep hitting the gloom ray.
This ends here.
Ow! Alright, that was the end of the line. Oh, wait, I gotta loot that shit again. It didn't really look like any of those necromancers were named. It'd be like everything, every time you got the main brother down to a certain HP, you'd spawn another one. Takes charge of the fight while the main brother randomly charges. It was a bug with the AI where they wouldn't support, they'd all just attack. Okay, so the harder version was bugged. There was a bug. And they're not very tough, so... I don't know. I'm wondering if I kill one. It might just be that there's something. Well, I'll try shooting the other one. See if he's named. Because I really just don't want to fight a horde of necromancers. It's kind of a waste of time. Where'd the second one go? Whatever. We'll kill one. Where the hell did that hit me? Did it have an area of... I guess it had an area of effect. Stop healing. Yeah, I think I would... Well, I don't know. That was the other guy from the other area, though. Yeah, we're just gonna run in. It's a combination of bow and arrow. Okay, so let's drink another chameleon potion. We'll just try and sneak by as best we can, I guess. Oh wow, Daedric gauntlets. Okay. I'll take that. Even though I don't use heavy armor.
Who's there?
I mean, sure. So that's that chasm thing down there. This might actually de-aggro them. It's possible. I'm well aware of the auto thing, yes. Maybe that book might tell me if I actually read it. Anyway, well, actually, hold on a second. My alteration is almost... Yeah, I just gotta cast it a few more times. Well, I'm gonna test it outside. Oh, for fuck's sake, I gotta redo it now. God. That's with 30% lightning resistance, too.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Wow. Just a regular necromancer. So let's see if this is an aggro break.
To arms! To arms!
So I have explored this whole area over here, I think, right? Yeah, so that's a dead end. That'll stop them. Am I still going the right way? I think I am, but... Maybe the door really did stop. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, there are 3 areas to this dungeon. Okay.
Who's there? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I guess we may as well just check to see what's over here. I don't know if those liches shoot you or what, but this looks fancy. What's this? A skeleton. Uh-oh. Wait, that guy's got 2 hit points. He must have fallen or something. I'm guessing it's the other one is already dead? Yeah.
Let's get this over with!
I've been hit by a bunch of weird stuff. I'm wondering how many, like, stats have been drained. Oh, nothing. Okay. What are you... The hell are you doing? Can you move? Like... Alright, anything else I gotta explore on this floor? Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, there, okay, there's actually another area over there. Then, once I'm out of this stupid cave, I can get caught up with chat. What? This is like a prison? Can I shoot through the gap? I don't think I can, but... Oh, I can. Wow. I mean, sneaking is not actually accomplishing anything, so let's just do it this way. Oh, come on, don't move. Stay still. The height of skill here. Come on, step back into the... What do you stop running away? You know you want to get shot. Thing is, now I have to kill her because it's like this is an arrow deficit. Don't suppose I can like. No. All right, we summoned her back. Just need to stop moving around. Oh, someone. For fuck's sake.
Do your worst. Die, damn you!
Ah, there you are. You screwed up. Alright, screw this. I think we're gonna trap them in here. Jesus. Alright, whatever. I saved just before that area, so... It's probably for the best, because this way I don't waste arrows. Because I don't get them back unless I can actually kill the person. Alright, so where am I now? Okay, so this is new. It doesn't really look like there's anything important over here. Oh, okay, they're still pissed off. Wait, what the hell? I heard it click there. That. Dark Fisher cell key. Well, I mean, that, okay, that's what that's for. That's not what it's for. Well, I mean, I have the key in any case, so... Close the door on them. And we're going to come out here and hopefully lose the aggro. But we might not. I think they have the aggro, just to we get that music. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and we'll get caught up on chat, as I said I was gonna do. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I literally just pressed the autosave button. It didn't register. Either way, we have the autosave, so it's fine. Okay, now actually save. There we go. I guess I'm a Night Rain. See, I haven't done the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, Elden Ring DLC is a bit of a mixed bag. Some really good, some really bad. Wait, the Gamba Fest? Is gambling in Night Rain, huh? Or are we talking about its sort of like roguelike RNG nature? Or like the gameplay of Souls, I don't even as much as I like as others might? Or Bloodborne Sekiro? Like, I'm assuming you're not equating Bloodborne and Sekiro, because obviously those are two completely unrelated things, but... Elden Ring is overrated? Is it? Pretty sure, like, the most common sentiment I hear is just, Elden Ring is great, but the Souls as games were better. Mm-hmm. Which, I mean, that I'm of... Am I of that stance? I think I probably am. But I don't know, Elden Ring is, as a singular game, unless without doing any kind of weird stuff, was a really nice initial playthrough. Weirdly, just because there's so much crap, it feels like it's worse for subsequent playthroughs, because it just ends up feeling... I don't know, there's just like a lot of... Once you've seen it and discovered things, it's not as interesting. There's a lot of RNG. Is there? I haven't seen too much of the game. I've seen it streamed a little bit, but... Well, I mean, going back from any Souls game to Dark Souls 1 is kind of unpleasant. I've been saying that for years, because yeah, the controls are pretty clunky. Alright, okay, so here's the plan. I am going... Well, I want to test something first. So, mysticism... I want to see basically how books work. I don't actually know how they function in terms of... Like, is it just... It finishes the level off, or it gives a set amount of experience, or... Okay, so that did that. I'm going to guess it just completes the level, because that's the lazy way of doing it. Yeah, so it just basically... That tiny little block of experience we had... that we still needed to get in mysticism, or alteration, just filled up with the book. So the best way of doing it is you just level and you have no experience in it, and then you use the book. Or technically you would keep it until you're like really high level when it's a pain in the ass to level, but I'm not doing it that way. So I'm going to quickly finish this level off with actual spells, and... There we go. So we did that. So we're now 50 alteration. The next time we're in town, we can get like a much better protect spell and maybe some other things. And then we're going to use this. And then maybe we can use that book to figure out what the hell we're doing in terms of... Like, maybe this has something to do with the thing, what we're supposed to be doing here. I'm not sure. I want to go into varying accounts of what happened at the end of the tower. No, we all have a favorite Lorcan story. And wait, Lorcan is the thing that created Nirn, right? Yeah, creation of Nirn, and there's blah. But the theory of the lunar Lorcan is a special note. In short, the moons were and are two halves of Lorcan's flesh divinity, like the rest of the gods. Lorcan was a planet, plain planet, that participated in the Great Construction, except where the 8 lent portions of their heavenly bodies to create the mortal planet. Lorcan's was cracked asunder, and his divine spark fell to Nirn as a shooting star to impregnate it with the measure of its existence and a reasonable amount of selfishness. Masser and Secunda, therefore... Oh, the two moons. Therefore, are personification of dichotomy, the cloven duality. According to Artaeum, that Lorcan legend often railed against. Ideas of anima animus, good evil, being blah, 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 and so on, set in the night sky as Lorcan's constant reminder to his mortal issues. Followers of this theory hold that all other heart stories are mythical degradations of the true origin of the moons, and it needs to be said that they observe the hollow crescent there. Okay, so that didn't help. Loot and world events. Combat. Yeah, I've seen the combat more than I've guess seen like how the world and like, or that, I don't know, the gameplay loop and the loot and stuff works. Being future Souls games actually ruin the older games for you to an extent because of how much they've improved. Yeah, that's literally what I just said. Is Hope ruining everyone's chat experience? Is that what's going on? Okay, so what's the quest again? I see lights. Is that what I'm looking for here? I need to find the Dark Fissures of the Journey before the next time the Shade of the Revenant occurs. I should on the lookout. Heavenly lights mentioned in the Necromancer's book. Yeah, there they are. It's just like you got northern lights or something. I just gotta like maybe wait here. Shit, I didn't mean to save that. Oh, whatever. Whoops. I keep meaning to rest, not load or save and load games. But it says get there before the next time the Northern Lights are on. Before the next Shade of the Revenant occurs, I should be on the lookout. Wait another hour. Oh, wait, I need to put a Grand Soul Gem in there. That's what it is, I'm pretty sure. The book said something about that, yeah. Because I don't have the book anymore. They took the fucking book. I was like, I hope you memorize what it said in there, because I think this is it. Or was it a greater soul gem? It might have been a greater. If it's not, I'll do this again with. Another 6 hours. See how it goes. And are the Northern Lights just like always present here? No, they're not. Or at least they're not currently here. Wait, so the Northern Lights weren't there and then are now there. That's not it. Did I get it in there before the Northern Lights showed up last time? Yeah, so okay, not here. It might not be this, but... Stick a Grand Soul Gem in there, so we're good. Let's wait, like, I don't know, 6 hours or something. Nah, it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if this quest is supposed to be like, you need to do the thing in the book. But yeah, they took the book away from you. Or maybe you need to put it in there after the lights start. Now they're not showing up. What the hell? Is it random? Or do they only show up after you've put a thing in there? That might be it, actually. This is really weird. Okay, wait, the quick save has it. Oh, it was loading... Huh. Now they're gone. The hell? Let's wait until daytime or something. Maybe I can get it to trigger again. Yeah, it's midnight. There it is. Okay. Hold on, let me save, but can I actually do this? Do they actually need the Aurora, essentially? So at some point, people were supposed to come out here and do some kind of ceremony. But I guess they just never did for some reason. Okay, so it has to specifically be done during the Aurora thing. Got it. Yeah, no, a good thing I managed to just piece that together based on... Well, I don't know, it's Soul Gem. So even if I didn't know that the Black Soul Gem was supposed to be for human souls, like, based on the book, I still would have been able to figure that out, just because, like, well... Yeah, put a Grand Soul Gem in the thing. What do you do with Soul Gems? Well, you use Soul Trap with them, so... Can I make another one out of curiosity? I can. Just out of curiosity, do other soul gems... I don't think other soul gems work, but we can try. Yeah, no. Alright, well that was exciting. Let's go ahead and... Now I've got a backup one too, in case they're like, I want one of the... I want your soul gems. You're not allowed to carry around black soul gems.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest.
Hello?
Where's the other guy? Over here, apparently. Oh, wait, one sec. I will be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. That took a lot longer than expected. So I went to do something, and then I realized the wok that the rice I was like the rice and beans thing I was eating, still had the food in it, and see, basically you can't just leave shit in a wok for, well, at least not those kinds of woks for forever, because it'll start rusting. So I had to get the food out of there and then actually wash it and then oil it. So it took a second, but I'm back now. We can get back to whatever the hell we were doing. Yeah, sound good? Right, so we need to find...
Scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
To the mages? He's asleep or something? Alright. Oh, wait. I could also make new spells. Wait, was he in the basement? No, he's not. Also, have I leveled? I have. Hey, level 28. Cool. What happens when you max things out and you have nowhere to put points? What if you can just like pump it all into one thing? I mean, if I keep hitting this, it's possible I might get out of one-shot territory. Yeah, let's do that. What's my current max mana now? 186. Alright. Alright, let's go find where the mage guy is. So he is outside now. He was probably he was like upstairs or something an hour ago if I had to guess, but now he's back over here. Hello. Good. What the fuck? I can't talk.
Good morning. It's nice to see you too. But you're a bit empty-handed, aren't you? Take care.
Hello? What the fuck? Let's go in and out.
Have you been to
There
the
we
Dark
go.
Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
Yeah, I figured it out, no thanks to you.
So you saw them?
No, I didn't.
The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably.
I see what you
have
mean
my
by the
thanks,
puppet
and
thing
that
now.
of the council as well. You are conjurer no more.
You are expelled.
Guild members shall now address you as magician.
Conjurer sounds more impressive than magician, personally, but...
Seek out Archmage Traven. He's... Good day.
Good morning.
Alright, well, let's go up here.
Hi there.
It's you.
Not.
Hi.
Yes?
Why
New with
are
you?
you addressing the
I saw a
Archmage
mud
like
crab
that?
a couple of days ago.
Move.
Ugly. Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think?
I've talked to you several
Raminus
times.
has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Aha.
Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake.
Wait, did that
The
guy give...
Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded.
A little bit familiar, yeah.
But that time
Hey,
has
Chaos.
clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself. A Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
Couldn't he have just told you guys about the Black Soul Gem thing?
Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger.
Why would they not trust it? They literally planted a guy in the organization. It's like, well, we put this guy in here, but we can't trust what he says.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning.
Jesus, no wonder the necromancers are rebelling. These people are idiots.
But eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
Yeah, he's kind of dark crystal-ish too, isn't he? So what the hell? This is on the floor, isn't it? Okay. You know what I guess Elder Scrolls games are like? They're like an even lower effort version of streamer playthroughs of things. You know, at least when I do, like, I have to read 1,000 different voices, I put a little bit of effort into sounding, like, slightly different. Alright, what am I supposed to do?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Where?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went, south of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Very well.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Nenyon Twill awaits you. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Yeah, so the other guy, when he promoted me, did he give me something new? I don't think he did. That's the thing I looted earlier. Yeah. Alright, well that promotion didn't come with a pay
Well
raise.
met.
More work, no salary increase.
Morning.
Slash and smash. Well met. Your tasks now come directly from Art.
Where's my item?
Good day.
Don't I get a thing for being a
My pleasure,
magician?
really.
The king and queen tap.
Friggin' cheapskates. Alright. That's a Daedric dagger. Alright. Yeah, so I said I was gonna make a better shield spell.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Because we don't have resist stuff outside of resist magic. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if resist magic is all magic or there's a specific type of magic that is magic. Like maybe like drain spells might be magic. I'm not really sure. So I'm just not gonna bother. You know what? No. I'm gonna check actually. As a stat, what does resist magic actually do? So, Oblivion, resist... I'm gonna guess it's... Well, you know what? It really could be either. From offensive spells, for example, if you're resisted with no other resistances and are hit by a spell doing damage magical damage. Only, well, what was it anyway? Since nearly all poisons are also treated offensive magic, resist magic also affects those in the same way. The article is also not specific what it means. Reduces the magnitude of poisons and magical effects except paralyze and elemental damage. Okay, so it does not apply to elemental damage. That's what I needed to know. Let's see how good of a shield we can make. So target self. So I think well, hold on a second. To the last 30 seconds, let's say. That requires 70. Okay, we don't have 75. How high can we go? Like 30? Well, let's see, 31. We can do 31. What did I do last time? 40? So 40, let's try 35. 35 we can do. 40, what about 39? We can do 39. So 40 is a bridge too far. Alright. We could also do like 30 but extend the duration maybe? It's just like such a pain in the ass to have to cast this repeatedly. Probably its own damage type. Yeah, it wasn't. Like I was fairly certain it didn't include element because otherwise why would you include elemental specific resistances? But I don't know, games do weird things sometimes. So I figured I'd look it up. So yeah, we could do like something like 30% and just make it last. Yeah, I don't know. Well, no, we established I can't do this, can I? Yeah. So honestly, duration like scales the... Well, we could do 20% and then have it be like last a minute, so it's less annoying, and I can just constantly... I guess I have to put it once and I don't have to think about it for the rest of the fight kind of thing. I think it's 70. Do I hear an 80? No. I could do 70s, right? 70 is fine. 73? No, 70... You know what? We'll stick with 70. Protect. long. You know what? Easy. Nah. Utility. Function before form. Now I know exactly what the spell is. Let's put that on 8. Honestly, I don't... Yeah, it's fine. It's like, this is, again, a spell I'll actively be using. Or should be. Self, there we go.
Hello.
Alright, well now we gotta actually sell some crap. It's not a lot. You can sell it pretty quickly. And then actually I also gotta Wayne and Prior as well. But... So where do I gotta go? All the way down there? Is it Obilvion Gate nearby? Merchant's Inn.
Great, whatever you need.
Yeah, so this guy has a lot of money. I thought I had already given him 500 because he had so much money here, but yeah, no,
some of my fine wares.
Wasn't the case. Oh, cool, we can buy all this shit back if I really want to. Anyway. What are we currently at with this guy? I think we can get better than that, right? 80?
A fine transaction.
Do I have a backup? Well, we're going back there anyway, I think, so...
That seems a fair price.
Since I don't need money anymore, I think I'm just going to go ahead and start saving Daedric armor, because I can. You want to keep that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh yeah, I was going to put these away, and I guess I never did. And that, actually. These are worth 200. That's... I'm actually going to hold on to that.
You got a great deal there.
You old necklace. Don't
A fine. You've made a good bit of gold.
Ebony diamond ring we're keeping. That looks like
deal
it's the highest tier. Fuck, get rid of that. I don't want this. Or Nirnroot. Corrode weapon.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal.
Lightning blast. Get rid of it. That's enough for now. I don't really want to deal with potions at the moment, so I'm not going to make them. Okay, so we're at 190 with several items to drop off, so I think that's fine. Aside from that, we're going to quickly pick up a few... where are they? Some of these.
A pleasure to...
Goodbye. Looks good. And then now, let's quickly just repair some stuff, and then we can go to Wayne and Prior, drop our things off, and we're gonna go. Let's get out of here. Map. Wayne and Pryor. Drop off items. Travel south. Deal with the council and whatever the hell it's bungling at the moment. I already did that part song. Alright, so F. Daedric Bow. Don't need the ebony arrows. Hold on to the rest of that. Daedric Quicks. Yeah, let's put that away. Roll with a Conjure. Don't need. Don't get rid of that. What are we sitting at? 140. Yeah, that's looking good in terms of weight. Rest of that's fine. Yeah. We'll have one of them in storage. It's also not my box, so if anyone finds it, like, it's like, this wasn't mine, it's Joffrey's. God, I'm almost level 30. You know, I don't know if there's a level cap in Elder Scrolls games. I've never... Well, I'm sure that I probably looked into it sometime, like, 2 decades ago or something, but... I don't remember if there is or not. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I don't know if I would call him a mate. setting up for the fall, sure, but... You gotta think ahead, when you're what do they call you when you beat the game? Like the champion of Cyrodiil or something like that? I wonder if I ever actually went into Charcoal Cave. Probably not. Isn't that cuffing? I'm not familiar with that term. I knew it. Yeah, it was with this stupid animal one where there's a will-o-wisp in the way. Well, if it keeps chasing me the whole way, maybe we can get it to kill necromancers or something. Oh, I thought that was a dude in a robe. It's a troll. Yeah, a lot of trolls in this game. It's troll country. Hey, an ogre. I haven't seen one of those in a while. How close are we? 50? Alright. Are we in the right place? What to find out. Hi.
Hello? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Fifth Rocker, Battle Mage, sent by the Council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway?
I was sent here. Yeah, I have a speed max. The character actually used to be faster, and I have a speed buff if I want to run like extra fast, but I just didn't feel like setting it up. I just took it off my hotbar because I needed it for that shield spell I just casted. Looks like a walnut. Oddly, I kind of get what you mean, yeah.
Has the Council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Oh, great. Is the game set up to do that, I wonder? I don't know. Is dead. I need to continue on my own into the ruins. Okay. What the hell? Why are you alive? Jumbo? I've never even seen this before. What the fuck? It weighs nothing, too. That's weird. I also might be able to make shield potions out of those. I've slain an ogre out in the woods. All day was carrying a bunch of jumbo potatoes. I should hang onto these as they seem quite unusual. I wonder if that guy's actually even taking damage from that. Uh-oh. I don't have any insta-heal potions, I think, do I? Oh. See, I kind of want to go out there and grab those potatoes now. Because he's out there somewhere, presumably. God, he's still there. I'd much prefer it if you could, like, yeah, kill that thing. I think they don't take damage from that, but I'm not sure. Well, he's dead. Fuck it. Stop. I'm doing that. He's taking damage, but I think it was from, like, the other guy. No. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. Apparently we have the ogre fighting for us now. This is so stupid. I need to... Is he taking damage? I don't know. Alright, inventory. Let's quickly drink a potion. I feel like this is one of the more, Elder Scrolls things we've seen in a while, so it's been a while since the game like became extra or did something extra stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna get him off, dude. This is annoying. He doesn't need to be on there. He's usually not taking damage from it. So we're just slowing ourselves down here. Oh, I don't have a thing up. Alright. That's done with. Alright. Good. Let's move on. I'm not gonna kill everything in this stupid area. Oh, that's why, because his corpse is on it. That's why that stupid thing keeps going up and down. Poor Shrek, he has only himself to blame. Necro and the Liches, which are on the same, will just fight each other. Oh, because one's like coded as human and the other one's coded as undead, so they're like... That's amusing. Not bad. 40 points of damage. I've seen worse. Darkest Darkness. God, no wonder you guys failed. They kitted you out with steel gear. Where does weapon go? Oh, this is probably it here, isn't it? Yeah, the axe.
Who's there? Huh?
I want to see... I want to see if he'll walk onto this. Normally they don't, but in this dungeon they seem to be, so... Weird. Why does no one else take damage here? You know, I'm kind of content with this. I don't really want to, like I said, I don't want to kill everyone in this dungeon, but I think we'll make a special exception for this guy here. I think he healed while he was up there. What the hell happened to you? Alright, whatever. Let's just grab these and go. There's a gate there. Oh. It's just the way forward. Okay, we can do that. Man, more necromancers. I don't want to deal with this. We can actually use a potion to get past this. Oh, that's my last chameleon. Actually, yeah, I probably have a bunch of things I can make them with, so that's fine. It'd also probably help if I actually use sneak while trying to sneak by the enemy.
Who's there?
No one. Fuck! Right, we're past him. Question is this the aggro point? Sometimes it is. I'm assuming that's the person. Fortify strength by 5 for 90 seconds. Sounds very useful. Alright, you,
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. but one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
This is really not where I want to be fighting stuff, but I can't, like, go back either, so... Let's potion it up. Resist fire. Fatigue, restore health.
Won't you die?
Oh. Fuck! Goddamn spells. Just one shots you out of nowhere. Hey, Mr. Fandy, how you doing? Just in time to witness all the one-shot nonsense. Wait, so the quest never actually triggered here. How'd the remainder of your stream go? Unfortunately, obviously, I was not able to witness the rest of the show. I had to start my own crap here and hopefully get through the Mages Guild quest line today, which is looking doubtful because it keeps going and going and going, and it's way longer than I remember it being, but... Set up again. Let's go ahead and kind of pre-pot. Store fatigue. Yeah, no, as I keep saying, it looks good. You know, under different circumstances, it seems like the kind of thing I would have liked to have sat through and played myself. Consequently, I kind of have a feeling I would say there's a somewhat existent possibility that I will end up playing it maybe in the long run. So whenever I'm like hanging out watching it on your stream, it's one of those things where it's like I'm there with your stream, but I'm not present. I'm kind of disassociating and not really paying attention to what's going on. So as a result, I actually don't really know what's going on in that game. So it will in fact be a blind playthrough if I ever decide to do that. Doing that thing, you know, where I got like, you know, I got your screen or you got stream on one monitor and I'm doing something over there. So like, it's like I'm not really processing what's happening over on your side. You're free for a bit. I think I could be very easily convinced to do that. How about I kill this one enemy and then we swap over? Why are you not taking damage? What the fuck? Did she drink some kind of regeneration potion? This is weird. This is like way more brute force than I'm used to being able to fight enemies. Safety, we're gonna drink another potion.
more fearsome than you!
Don't run away. There we go. So, yeah, I just kind of killed her without her letting her speak. So what does that do for the quest? Yeah, it didn't update. It hopefully updates. You know what? There's an autosave. Yeah, so... you good to go now, or do you need a minute to get some things, or... Let's go ahead and also create a manual save anyway. Yeah, okay. Let me just check something else here. All right, let's exit the game. Actually, you know what? Well, it's a pain in the ass to change YouTube stuff. And also just, I don't know, YouTube has also become a VOD storage kind of thing. So it will be easier to probably just end the YouTube portion of the stream here. And obviously I'm going to keep, well, not obviously, but I'm going to keep streaming on Twitch, assuming Mr. Fanda, you're cool with that. You know, I know you've been on camera all day, so I don't know if you want to keep doing that. But the plan for the time being is, YouTube folks, I'm swapping over to Age of Empires. So I'm going to keep the YouTube stream just Oblivion. So if anyone's interested in Age of Empires, I'm going to be over still on twitch.tv/Bond, so feel free to come and join me over there. But if not, thanks for hanging out over on YouTube. I appreciate it. I'll be back, tomorrow's Monday, right? I imagine I will be streaming again tomorrow or later today, or kind of, well, for me it's still tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye, YouTube folks, if you don't swap over to Twitch. If I ever figure out how to turn off my... There it is.